Hello, chat. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a lovely Saturday. And a nice, chill one at that. So isn't Signalis Fanart and gay robots a bit redundant? Well, you see, yes, but no. We'll get to that. Also, hi Pixels. Hope you're doing well. in Haya Arcane. Immediate Odin content. Yeah. I tried finagling it a little bit and trying to make it so he gets all of his excitement out of the way beforehand, and we have mixed results. So I hope you're having a good evening too. Yeah, it's been okay. We did we did like some you know, like IRL things. Oof, oof. He's a barky boy today. But yeah, we did like a bunch of just maintenance things like dishes and vacuuming. So you have to vacuum all the time because Odin's a lot. Odin says, "Oh, what is that?" Hey, Fly. Hope you're doing well. And Bork. Yeah, we'll have to do like a little Bork emote or something at some point. I have so much I want to do for this stream, but I keep getting like distracted by like, ooh, something shiny. Which currently scribbling something down. And which kind of brings me back to one thing I kind of want to do for stream, because I keep wanting to do at least set aside some time for just games. So I was thinking, I was just playing the demo for In Stars in Time earlier. I don't know if anybody has heard of that. I know, I don't know if Faye's here, but she's the one who recommended it to me. And I believe Flyer might have recommended it to her. But it's very good. It's, we are being gay in here, hell, hi Wirmus, hope you're doing well. We're just getting started. So, I think I might want to, when I pick that up, I think I might want to stream it. And we may do, like, a little bit of, might adjust our overlay, and, like, a chat overlay, and our avatar for that, which, would be really fun. I just have to get some stuff out of the way first, and we gotta get this done. And first off, so that's what we're gonna be focusing on tonight. We're gonna be finishing up our little Signalis background here, which we're mostly gonna be working on shading and adding in like extra details and everything. I think we're gonna try to do like an afternoon stream tomorrow, because I wanted to do later streams for Sundays. However, because Julia Gets Sleepover is doing her Bloodborne playthrough, I think a lot of people are going to be watching that, and that's no fault of everybody. I want to watch it as well, so that's kind of the other reason. So I think we might just do like try to do an earlier stream, maybe like a shorter one, and then we can all read over and watch Bloodborne together. So that's one thing. And then I'm trying to keep it a decent schedule, but we're just having mixed results. I had like something come up on Thursday, and just like, well, shit, I really want to stream, but it's just not happening because of this, so, oh well, it's fine. But yeah, other than that, we're going to be just working on Signalis art, and then the more gay robots comes in, because, which I'll show this now, we've been working on the new sprite for our main character for the mech game. Because the original sprite was a bit of just a test, because I was trying to figure out what scale I wanted to do the character art at, and what kind of like the style I'm going for. And like the art styles changed a little bit, so so that's one of the other reasons why I wanted to also go back to the sprite. So I think if we finish up the Signalis poster, we'll come to this, and then. BRB? Gotta order pho. Ooh. That sounds good. Very jealous. And you can definitely see the improvement. Thanks, Firemouse. It was like oh my god, I have so many feelings about this. Oh my god, I would really love to have a model because I talk with my hands a lot. But like that's yeah, we're not worried about with that. So like this is the original old sprite was like I think it was my most popular original art piece on like social media. Like it got into several hundred like likes and a bunch of retweets and stuff, and I don't know how that happened first off, but so it's like really, which it's good that everybody likes the main character, likes her design. So we're changing that up a bit, and I also want to make it so we can do a couple like alternate frames, so we can move our arms a lot around more and easier now. And that way, because it's so much easier to express emotion when you don't just have a like static sprite a lot of times. I mean, and we don't have a large cast for mech game, so I'm thinking we could do like 4 or 5 for our main character and then like 1 to 3 for all the other characters. And I'm very excited about that, but I think after this, the next thing we'll be working on is specifically backgrounds for the mech game. And off stream, I'll be making everything into proper assets. Because there's a lot of stuff that needs to be like put into a transparent PNG in like this format. So we can actually like import it into Godot or GameMaker or whatever. And there's one more thing I wanted to show everybody before we started to get art. And that was, ignore this. So I was doing some FF tactics style, like portrait art a while back, and this is the one I did. And I was thinking about setting up commissions for this. I don't know if anybody in chat would have any feedback on that, but it's one thing I might be just adding to like the commissions list, because Girl Dawn and Game Maker really makes you think. It sure does. So we might be adding that to like our list of available commissions we do. Which this one I think it didn't take me too long. Oh, go for it. People love getting self-portraits and style with that. Yeah, gotcha. I'll probably like announce that tomorrow. Cause I'll have to add that into like my commission sheets and figure out pricing and everything. I think these might just be like super cheap. Because these don't take me a long time to make, so I thought it would be like maybe a nice little way to essentially branch out of just only Signalis commissions. Signalis commissions all the time. I don't mind it. It's just it's kind of what I've become known for, I guess. But okay, with that preamble out of the way, let's get started. So we left this off here. I think we mostly need to do shading. I think we just need to do shading and like some extra details and everything, and gotta make Elster's ass a little bigger. And we'll be, I think, pretty close to done with it. Yeah, we don't have... Yeah, we're also not working on a tablet today, so it'll be a little bit of a different work speed. We'll probably be seeing the scroll wheel a bit more. And, hi friends! Hey Kip! How you doing? Hope your Saturday is going well. It's Saturday, right? Oh my god, though, I was like putting some money away at the ATM earlier, and it just would not accept the bills I was putting in, and I was about to have a situation at the ATM Like, please just take my money. Let me pay you. ATM. And like went to. Okay, so like one of the things I find really advantageous with, or at least convince my toilet seat has some kind of sensor on it. What does that mean? Yeah, I have questions. What kind of toilet is that? It constantly at work, I'll have no calls, and then as soon as I sit down, I get a call. Oh my god.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake.
Oh, this is just the normal version, not the 30-minute long version of the song.
As an artist and as a man.
You started streaming as soon as I sat down.
What demons he wrestles with.
Well, it's okay, Kip. I start streaming, and we spend about like 10 minutes just kind of waiting and getting set up. Like one thing I remembered I had to do was water my basil plant. So I looked over and I'm like, oh man, my basil plant isn't looking great. I think I forgot to water it. Hi, Odin. Odin's coming over to say hi. I don't think the Penrose is completely even in certain areas, but I'm not super worried about it. But yeah, we're just we usually just play some music at the start and let people trickle in. I am still in shambles that there's like a 30-minute recording now. I'm not super worried about it. She said like a liar. Yeah. I'm trying to be less worried about individual pixels. Because yeah. That way is hell. So if it's just like, if it's not something super noticeable, I'm trying to not worry about it as much. I think, honestly, like, there's some of the... Oh, yeah, shit. I gotta... Actually, no, I don't need this. I need this. Oh, we're gonna steal this really quick. Because, oh, I forgot to look up the Elster bird. Hang on. we gotta look something up. Document. God, Pure Ref has just changed my life with how useful it is. Okay. So, we're gonna see if we can actually get this on the arm. I don't... Wait. Is this just... Oh, this is just this color. Oh no. Okay. We can, we'll just have to make this pure black. And I'm cooking. Yes, thank you. Let's check. There... We are drawing with the mouse today, so that is a little more important. Also, you got an Odin bark. Odin, where's your bark? These are actually really nice for actually making sure I do keep up with my hand and wrist stretches, because I always forget to do them. Alright. Follower sound Odin Park. Oh my god, I think that would jump scare people a little, but maybe. No. This one. Okay.
He could write a new story like Tom Zane before.
You guys also now get to see how anal retentive I could be about getting like pixel perfect details.
More chance for him to save their marriage away from the city.
I haven't drawn the Elster icon before. I mean, we will have to do some adjustments to make it fit the scale.
Still he's a torchbearer, and he couldn't be much
3, 1, 2, 3.
true and right. The darkness within him held her hostage. Had he seen her drowning, would have saved her from the darkness.
And no, hopefully this is fine in the once we put it on the arm. Yeah, Pose of the Fall is so good. I think it's really funny because I have zero intention of playing Alan Wake. I play their music all the time. Alright, this is probably gonna be a little big. And yep. I have fucked up something somewhere. Oh. Just, I don't know what I fucked up. Oh, I see where I fucked up.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember.
Yeah, I would like to
Manuscripted held a key.
get started on like some alerts. I also fucked up with my emo today goal, but so we have one more emote that I want to get out before we start working on alerts. Okay, so we're gonna have to shrink this somehow. Because essentially with like I should have just put this on this layer to begin with. Ah. Yeah, so that's a bit big. And, oh, I don't want to... So the other thing we're going to have to figure out is... Oh, God, putting this at an angle. I believe it's... Yeah, bird and then... Okay. We're gonna essentially shave off a handful of pixels at first. And see where that gets us. This is pain. Oh. Okay, maybe we can make this work.
The cold of a silent past, the moon in silver cast. It shines.
Just so everybody is aware, this is obnoxious, and I probably shouldn't be putting as much time and effort into this as I am, but I want to. Just may also have to make this a bit smaller as well, but we'll see. Oh yeah, this is gonna be difficult. Why did I put it at this angle? It's just like, I'm a genius. Oh no. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna undo all that. Remember chat, delete your art. I might just do a super rough version. Or just not do a super rough version and just struggle for a little bit. Fine, we can do that too. Blue for the R. Okay. So we'll have to fix a bit more of that, but we can just delete this now. Odin. Hey. Being a little butt. Yeah, that's you. He's just here like, what? What did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. Alright. to
Poets and
go.
elder gods brought back a bounty to our homeland.
Okay, I'm also. Oh, god damn it. I'm also having a realization that, this is also orange, not. Oh, yeah, arms. This is orange. This isn't, red. Actually, that orange is like spot on. I think the orange that they're using is actually the same orange for the lettering, but I'm not sure. At least that's what I would do. I was Signalis artist TM. I think this might also mean... Okay, this is darker, much darker. I know, figuring out colors this way isn't the most exciting thing to watch, but it's, a nice way of getting your colors down. And it's really important to get your colors right, especially in like pixel art. God, that S looks so bad, but it's fine. We'll get back to it. We're working on other stuff. So does this mean that... Does this... Okay, her chest plate is also orange as well. Wait. Is it orange or red? Oh, this is pain. Okay, I have 2 different pieces of art from the game. And, oh, ads. Okay, oh, God, this is frustrating. Alright, well... I think we might go with the bright red instead. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry about that. I think we might be going with the bright red, or like a brighter red instead. I think that's a little more consistent with what it is in game. Because there's a specific ending, and it's the... also the cover for the... music for the vinyls. And that art has Elster. Oh my god, what is this? No, it's still brighter. Oh, music. Music, please. Sorry, I sometimes forget about that. It's like a super bright red, and we don't want a lot of orange. I come out of lurk. Hi, Goldfish. Hope you're doing well. You're currently fussing with colors. As we are trying to art. No, that last one was a bit... I could just color pick this, but pizza's cooking nice. But unless like something's a PNG, I don't like to color pick it because it's usually off. What kind of pizza you got, Gold? I was thinking of doing a calzone later. Meat feast. Nice. But not quite for me, but I hope you enjoy. Enjoy the meat feast. Okay. That's a bit closer to Elster's actual plate. Oh, that's... Nope. So we're gonna redo these colors a little bit. Still with the new saturation. There you go. That's a bit closer. So, ham, pepperoni, minced beef, cheese, I added cheddar, halloumi, and mushroom. Ooh, mushroom is nice. And the smoked cheddar sounds good. Nope, that's not the color we want. We are actually going... Oh, fuck. Anyway. Is minced beef just ground beef? Yes, but no, if I remember right. I believe it's like a specific way of doing ground beef, but I may be wrong. I've never seen ground beef, so I assume they're the same. Otherwise, you'd see both. Now I'm curious. Sometimes used interchangeably, but they indicate two techniques for processing raw meat. Ground meat is an emulsion of lean meat and fat, whereas minced meat is finely chopped skeletal muscle meat. Ah, actually that makes sense. So, basically, I think minced has like a lot less fat in it from what it sounds like. Interesting. I mean, I should know this. I used to work in a meat department. The worst job of my life. Depends. Some of the minced on sale has quite a bit. Some of it is fat removed. Fat removed is interesting. Now, my favorite was usually like 80-20. I know there's like the ultra lean where it's like actually I think this might be the better. Where it's like 90-10 and that's nah, I don't know about that. It's like a very, very lean meat. Usually like to have a bit of fat for cooking. And to also do Elster's ears. So let's do that now before I forget. Why does this music, like, go so hard for a fucking gacha game? Like, there's a reason why they only had to do remixes for the Grand Blue verses. So I can have a bit more license with this since I'm not like trying to recreate something from the game as much. Which is nice a lot of times, and just like, let's try to get this as close to the game art style as possible. And I like doing that. I think that's part of the fun of like the challenge. But also sometimes it's just nice to have freedom. Like this. Oh yeah, I gotta... There we go. I need to be looking at the... Oh, there. Which part of this has just led me to realize that you know, the game was in development for like 6 years or whatever. And so there's a lot of assets that kind of don't match. And you don't realize it unless you're actually looking for it. So like, as I'm here trying to do Signalis art and wanting to fuss over a lot of small details, I'm like, huh, Elster's is like in multiple colors. Her hair color has this like 3 different scenes. That's just part of like small development team and a long time in development. Like I don't, you know, this is obviously not something I'm trying to disparage the team for. Because the team was like literally 2 people. So it's just amazing that they're able to put the game out alone. Alright, now comes the hard part. I'm gonna have to make this ultra bright red. So, the reference we're going off of for the profile is much larger in scale. Some ways it kind of added to the dissonance of the story. Yeah, I could see that as well. Like, I don't think they should like go back and fix it to make like things more consistent. Nope, that's not what we want. If that's like not part of their vision. These are literally just things I noticed as somebody fussing over their artwork. I think that's part of game dev that kind of scares me, is that like if, you know, anything I do make does get popular, then people will do the same to my work. Spats, give me your eyeballs. Don't tell anyone I'm reusing colors. How dastardly of me. This is also partially why I can get out go out of Signalis Fanart out pretty fast. Because a lot of it is using essentially like almost like an asset library that I have created just for like doing Signalis Fanart. Which is a lot of fun, I think, in itself. As, you know, a wee little FEB game developer, I really like the idea of essentially having an asset library for doing fan art. Yeah, I really love just the artwork in Signalis so much, and I think part of it is just because it's not a lot like a lot of, I think, pixel art you'll see in like use. It's a lot of grays and a lot of like weird reds and blues, and And I like that. As someone who uses like a lot of grays and dark colors, it's really nice to see. Because I'm sure I talked about it a little bit on stream before, but I sometimes have struggled a bit with like some of my own like art style, and I'm a little self-conscious about it sometimes because it often does feel like the kind of work I do is not always like what people are looking for in like pixel art and gaming, because a lot of times it is like a specific kind of vibe TM, and that's fine, but like there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just something that comes up a lot of times whenever I whenever I work, especially on my own kind of work, because it's just like, are people actually going to be like any way interested in like this specific style or whatever, which is really dumb and annoying. And I shouldn't let that affect any of my work, but it's just something that's always in the back of my head. And one day I hope to be confident enough that it's just like, yeah, it doesn't matter. And we're slowly getting there. Yeah, where is... Okay. Oh, I just realized the Elster that's curled up on the beach isn't wearing a belt. She's naked. Can't believe this. SMH my head. Trying to brain think. Where... Let me see. Oh. Zoe's name. Like, I haven't heard. I don't think I've heard this. I think our last VOD got muted for the I Want It That metal cover, which feels just like homophobic. Our Elster unit is closed though, and she is wearing her belt. Oh, yeah. You can make these highlights a little brighter as well. Looks like. I think they're actually going the other direction as well. It's less of a downward angle than an upward one. Okay, hang on. 8. Trying to get this part right. It's a little weird. Odin. It's not perfect, but it's good enough for now. Gonna add some little extra details here and there. Actually like a ton of these like little lines and like dots on the box art Elster. Once again, we have different parts showing different colors. I distinctly remember this plate being like this little art being a lighter color, but in this art it's the same as everything else. We may have fucked up. Oh no, we fucked up. Oh. Oh dear. Adler calls your chess piece orange. Yeah, I thought so, but... it's also Adler. I felt like I was being gaslit. Same. Same. Oh my god. It's just like, are you sure? I wonder... I don't know, I would really love to play the game in German, but... assuming there is a German translation. Because, like, everything I've seen for the game is in English. Adler is actually colorblind. It's actually the catalyst for the whole story. Adler is colorblind, and therefore cannot stand Miss Signalis. But, like, also my German is super rusty at this point. So, I don't know. I would like to, but I would have to catch up on my German, or like, I don't know, maybe that could be a way of relearning some German. Oh my god, I keep getting... Yeah, it just shows up under the technical defects of Adler's replica. Just is colorblind, cannot tell the difference between red and orange specifically. Do not see this becoming a problem for the nation. What I had here was probably the best. Do you find it interesting that the idea, like, if we don't have a word for color, we can't see it. Blood orange is so pretentious, it's a red. Oh my god. God. Fucking... There you go. Oop, ads. We're gonna let it out really quick while ads play. And we're back, just on time. So like, English and I think French didn't have a word for orange, the color, until we found the fruit orange. No, I'm pretty sure it was orange. And then we named the fruit after the color. If I remember right. Which is also very funny to me. Nope. Nope. Was it? Was it really the opposite? I always thought it was the other one, but I may be wrong. The color was yellow-red for centuries. Amazing. Truly humanity's greatest achievement. Yellow, red. What? The fuck? So we're on the wrong layer again. It's just that light. Wait, why? Huh? Is this not the same color? I'm very confused, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, arms. The example usually everyone goes to today is several languages don't have a different color for blue and green. Huh. I was not aware of that. Green is just part of what they call blue, but like green is separate though. But in Japanese, it wasn't for a long time. It was just owie. That doesn't look good. Depending on the context, people may still call that interesting. Japanese, a language of question mark, question mark, question mark. I actually think it's such a cool language. But, oh my god, I'm trying to understand. What? Oh, it was a different color. Okay. That just looked exactly the same color on my monitor, so... Oddly enough, every language included mauve. The most important of colors. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and tap those and then just give them a highlight as well. Languages are fun and confusing. I think one of my favorite, random language words is just in French, avocado and lawyer is the same word. You just use it depending on the context. Right there, grammatical genders. It's been too long since I had studied French to remember the genders TM. But that may be right. I just remember it is the same word. Yep, gotta go back to the arms layer. Huh. I'm currently looking at Elster's underarm. It's a little funky. Oh yeah, this is also not like this. Wow, the things you learn by Googling things. The French word avocat, in a sense, lawyer, is cognate with English advocate from the Latin avocatus. In the sense of the avocado, the word derives from a Native American language. Nahuatl? Meaning testicle. Amazing. Thank you, Google. Thanks, Google. Alright, this is, Oh yeah, I forgot to grab a reference for Elster's gun. So l'avocat is a masculine lawyer, or avocado. The avocat is a lady lawyer, but there isn't actually a difference in masculine form. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, as I mentioned before, if we do get around to doing In Stars in Time on stream, making some art for that, that'll be fun too, I think, because I don't usually do like black and white pieces, and everything in Stars in Time is black and white, or at least almost everything. There may be some exceptions. Which it's a really cool game. You can all try out the demo if you haven't played it yet. I would highly recommend. I got like 40 minutes into the demo and I was like, you know what? I don't know if I want to play anymore because I just kind of want to play the full game. And I don't know if the demo stuff is specifically demo stuff or it's okay, I love it so much, yeah. Cifrin is just such a mood. Just such a mood. And it's just when I was first shown it, I was just like, this is very Toby Pox film, and I like it and I love it. What I also find really interesting about it is how they did design the game around Pox film. Is how they designed the game's combat around rock, paper, scissors. And like, it's literally rock, paper, scissors. Everything is like, it's just like, okay, oh, like scissors is you're like Dex people, and like rock is like strength, and then like paper is like more into like spellcaster base from what I saw. And it's like, I think that's just such a smart way of designing combat, because a lot of combat does boil down to rock, paper, scissors a lot of time. And then it's just like, no, they just, that's the game. They've just designed it around that. And so like enemies will often have like a handout or something that'll be doing like, it'll be like a fist, or they'll have like the hand flat, or doing like a little scissor thing, so that visually you can tell what damage you're going to get, like what damage you should be doing against like that enemy. And I just think that's such an interesting like design choice. And I just think it's very smart of them. It's funny to hear that compared to like how Fire Emblem is. Yeah, well, Fire Emblem is a triangle, actually. It's not RPS, it's a triangle. Yeah. I believe that is it. What's the difference? Look, it's triangle strategy TM is the difference. But yeah, it's very fast paced and only as complex as it has to be. Yeah, for in Stars in Time. For In Stars of Time, it's like, it has a combat system that is your, I forgot what it's called, but it's like the Final Fantasy, everybody like gets a bar that fills up their turn, and when it gets filled, that's their turn. I know there's like a specific like name for it, but you have that, and like it's really kind of fast. Like they do turn-based combat very quickly, and I think in a very interesting and effective way. The only thing I was kind of like grumpy-faced about is it did seem like it's a little difficult to avoid enemies, but that's a minor issue. Is rock, paper, scissors not a triangle? No, it is. Just in Fire Emblem, they're always just like, it's the triangle, the like weapon triangle or whatever. Like, oh shit. Man, that's another game maybe we should do on stream. Just watch me suffer through, not suffer, but watch me get people killed in a Blazing Blade. You can actually get a buff that causes enemies to run from you out of sight, which is nice, nice, nice. That helps. Like I said, it's far from a major issue. Like I said, I played 40 minutes and was like, yeah, I'm into this game. Oh my god, Elster, your fucking shoulder blades. What are you doing, girl? I guess this isn't a shoulder blade, but whatever. Robot anatomy hard. go back on this a little. Yeah, everybody should go try in Stars of Time. Just do it. It's a demo. It's free. You have no excuse not to. It's fun. There are puns. There are bread puns in the demo. And it's very good. Okay, and then we'll just have to adjust that line, I think, do a tiny bit of adjusting. And they did such a good job with Korean Blues soundtrack. I wonder if they kind of did the same kind of remixes for like Relink that they were doing with Versus. Or if they recorded a bunch of new music. I don't think they need to record a bunch of new music because they just have so much for their fucking gacha game. Okay, so we'll work on this for about 40 more minutes. And then at that point, we'll feed Odin. And I'll put some food in the oven for myself. So I haven't eaten yet. And so we'll have like a slightly longer break than usual. So I'm thinking of going to about 11 or so, maybe longer. I want to start kind of going for like at least 5-hour streams. But obviously not every stream will be that long. Especially not daytime streams. I'm just like such a night owl. It's just like, all right. Let's get to streaming in the daytime, and then I'm just like, no. What if I didn't? I want to see. Do I? Yeah, give me this color. That's a lot better. Thank you, Pass Me, for doing all of this work already. Ah, fuck. Chat, we have a problem. We're on the wrong layer again. Which I think will actually make this the darker blue. Oh, don't forget to save. Actually, thank you. I don't think I've saved in a minute. Like I said on a previous stream, I'm trying not to be too save crazy and save after like every other pixel I draw. Which is a habit I have, and I think it's mildly annoying. And not very helpful. Yeah, so we'll get back to this darker color in a second. Ads are about to start, so thanks Twitch. Supposed to have like another 10 minutes of pre-roll off, so I don't know what the fuck Twitch is doing. Ads seem to be broken as hell a little bit. But if ads come, or when ads come, you know, feel free to get up, stretch, take a little break if you need to. Or get some water. Kip, who is subbed and doesn't need to take a break. Okay, now this is pod racing. Not that though. I think be less accurate to the art I'm referencing, but I think that'll just look better in the end if we don't do the other little fringe. Or maybe if we just do it on a smaller scale. Yeah, I think that might be fine. So I apologize for excessive mouse scrolling. Ah shit, nuggets, just... Alright. Well, we're just gonna draw over that, since it's only a small area. We're still on this layer. Paint bucket tool, my beloved. There, check. You're now on the correct layer. Part of me thinks I should make the layer check like literally one channel point. But the other part of me is just like, I know. I know that it will get spammed. If so. We're still on the same layer. Yep, wait, oh no. Thank you, Flyer, for confirming my suspicions. No problem. Thank you. Thanks, bestie. Okay. Yeah, God, I don't know about y'all. Odin. I don't know what I'm about to say. And he is upset. But I am constantly assailed by like video essays about Signalis on the old YubTub. And I'm just like, please, I do not want video essays about my extremely metaphorical gay robot game. Ads! But I think it's just, a lot of it is... I think there's just like a lot of interesting stuff to analyze in Signalis, but also, I don't know, I don't think it's a very video essay type of game, maybe. I found that one I linked by Codex entry. There's a couple I found. But are they video essays or are they plot summaries? I think it's a mix. I don't click on them because I'm not interested regardless. Of course there'll be video essays decrying as people woke from Gana R34 TikToks. Look, I've not and will not draw Smexy Signalis art. Definitely. It's not gonna happen. Ignore other posts you may have seen. Welcome back from ads, everybody. But somebody has to draw Calibri as the top, and you know, it might as well be me. There will never be completely normal Calibri art. Never. Absolutely not. Look, everybody draws Calibri as a goblin, and yeah, it has to be me. I just have to sacrifice myself to draw this Calibri art that definitely will not be horny ever. Someone else might get it wrong. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad you understand, Kip. Because somebody else will get it wrong. I have to go back. I have to come out of retirement. Like Kojima retiring from every Metal Gear game. Amy leads the charge. I don't know if y'all saw the going live notification. Look, the Calibris are putting thoughts into the airwaves, making the L3 units gay. It occurred to me after I sent you those game ideas at like 2 a.m. I think I was... They wouldn't have to be Metal Gear games. Metal Gear. I think I might have read those and then rolled over and went back to sleep. So I might have forgotten about them, not gonna lie. I think I tried to go to bed early last night. It's blurry, I can't remember for some reason. That's fair. It was based on Persona 2's Hitler. Oh yeah. That's the conversation we were having. Because, chat, I'm not someone who plays Persona or has much interest in Persona games, and Kip reminded me that Hitler's in Persona 2. And then a bunch of characters... Hitler is in Persona, yes. And they censored him in, like, the Western release by giving him sunglasses. Yeah. Indeed. The first Persona 2. What do you mean the first Persona 2? Is there more than one Persona 2? That's not how numbers work. There are 2 Personas too. Would that be Persona 4? He leads the Nazis. What else would he do? This is true. He does lead the Nazis. I don't know, maybe he could, like, Persona 2 squared. Yeah. That's how it works, right? Well, it's Persona, I don't know. I mean, I didn't know that there were Nazis in Persona 2. Maybe he just has a cameo. Fucking... He comes out of the shadows saying, "I am Adolf." like it's fucking Iron Man, and he's Nick Fury. It's like an old Hitler who's a successful artist who was chased out of Germany, but then at first degenerate art, right? No, his art was too basic to be degenerate art. He could have been cool. But he decided to do, like, very basic bitch art. Alright, I think we are looking pretty good. Alright. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Kip. The, yeah, that is certainly the CZ75, huh? I understand now. That's just a gun. It's literally a CZ-75 with a fucking triangle on it. Otherwise, why the difference?
飛び出した道の世界どこまでも続く青空希望と夢この手に大空駆け抜けていく
Persona 2 takes place in mid-99 in Japan, where they find Mayan ruins which they claim are associated with Maya of the Pleiades. Huh? I don't... What does that mean? The Pleiades are Greek. Yeah, I guess. That would make sense, I believe. I think that's as much detail as I'm putting into that gun. Okay, I think a couple more shadows and highlights, and we might fix the Elster details off stream, depending on how long this takes. Then I think I might want to start working on the background a bit. And the last battalion are hunting for relics of the enemies in the ruins in order to take over the world. That's eventually you meet the leader of them and it's just Hitler and he has the Spear of Destiny. Okay. And then Hitler becomes one of the party members' dad. Isn't it all the party members' dad? Isn't that what you said? Oh, and then uses a... Don't... I'm sorry for the excessive mouse scroll. I have slept since then. I think Hitler kills the one dad. Okay. And transforms into the All-Father. Why is he... They can transform into the All-Father. I think we are almost done with Elster. Whoever at Atlas wrote this, please go to therapy. Yeah. It's like writers at Bethesda with daddy issues. Elster. Ship in. EG1, EG2. Alright, Rodfront also has a few oh, that was weird. Has a few ships that are kind of flying in the background. But I think that clashes a bit with literally everything else we have going on, so I think we might leave that out. I don't know if we'll leave these black or if we will just, because part of what I was thinking before was just making it slightly transparent, but oh dang. Making it slightly transparent, but I'm not sure. We'll just leave it at black for now. I like this dark gray. Ulu, Daddy Hitler becomes everyone's father, not mine. It's not just mine, it's not weird. Oh, weird, okay. Is Elsa left-handed? No. Why? Are you... Did I draw it like she looks like she's left-handed? I didn't think I did, but I don't know. Are you getting confused with my mech game protagonist who is left-handed? Because that may be the case. We're gonna spend a bit of time now cleaning some of this up. Yeah. I think we'll have to add like a little bit of shadow to some of these. I still haven't made an appointment with my shrink since like December. Oh no. I can't remember if you were going to a different one or not. I thought I remember there'd be like an issue. Just why you hadn't gone back yet. Do you think your shrink will have an answer to? Why is Hitler in Persona? Oh, we went sailing. I see. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that because that's. Alright. Honestly, I'm not concerned about Hitler being a 99 Japanese video game. Okay, but what if did he die sailing and not return or something? I don't know. I haven't called Gipner. Okay, but what if you just start out with, hey, so I've been thinking about this Japanese video game from 1999 with Hitler in it where he becomes everybody's dad. Isn't that weird? Okay, you're right, Kip. That is weird. Is this what you want to talk about for today's session? This is such version of this song is such Final Fantasy music. Okay, we're gonna take a break here. And this will be a bit of a longer break, as we need to feed Odin, and we need to also put some food in the oven for me. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Maybe like 5 to 10. Ads should be coming up in like 5 minutes, so, you know. Yep, stretch, drink some water, take a piss, do whatever you need to do, and we'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry that was a bit longer than I intended. But we have some food in the oven. We let Odin out. And yeah. Okay. Cool. Just a bit of delay on my side, looks like. It's just like I know I raised the volume on it so it wasn't going off on whatever music was playing. But it was just like, oh no, I'm not doing anything on stream. And no, it's simply just because there's a delay. Which I may look into, because currently I am just doing this off of like my main PC. Oh yeah, we can delete the BRB. We don't need the BRB. But I was looking into getting, or at least like setting up like a laptop for a streaming PC, but I don't know what I need to do for that yet. And I think I need to adjust all of my mic settings on my laptop that I'd be using to match whatever I have on here. And part of me doesn't want to do that, if I'm being honest. Might not go for the full time I intended tonight. Depends on how I'm feeling. I'm feeling pretty weird this week, so I don't know how much I want to push it. I've been thinking that even for like some days where I might not be as up to streaming as much, we might do like a short stream with just like the mic off. I don't know about that, but it might be just something that we keep in the back pocket for kind of some off days where maybe we can stream, but just not feeling as social or whatever. Is this a Yakuza soundtrack? It is. It is specifically from Yakuza 0. It's, I believe, the track for when Majima goes back and takes on like the entire Tojo clan. This is back to Grand Blue. I think there are issues now with the only one I've played. IMO Yakuza 0 is still the best, I think. As someone who's just watched these games and not played any of them. I do think I like Zero's story the best. And like a lot of the characterization the best. But they're all pretty good, I think. The Yakuza devs are like incredibly skilled, I think, as writers, that they can somehow balance these incredibly dramatic, like, Yakuza stories that are based off of, or I guess like kind of inspired by the old, like, Yakuza movies. And then, like, some of just the wackiest dumb bullshit you've ever seen in your life. Which I think takes an incredible amount of, like, writing skill to accomplish effectively. There. Wait, this might fence in a little bit. I think. I hope it'll make sense. This might just look like a fringe, and might not work. I don't think that works. And I didn't even do it on the right layer, so fuck all this. It's fine. And those ads actually came at an incredibly convenient time for me, for once. Oh god, this is a mess though. This is fine, it's fine, it's fine. And welcome back from ads, everyone. We took the time to grab our calzone from the oven. I'm gonna let that cool down while we still work on this a bit. Our calzone today. Our calzone today is spinach and tomato. It's very delicious. I was thinking about doing a bruschetta mix with it, like I did the other night, but just didn't. But like, spinach and like a bruschetta topping are very good in a calzone. It gives a like much different taste and kind of feel to it that I would highly recommend. Yeah, so I think we... Ugh. Fuck. We gotta do a little bit more cleanup on this. Like the eye. Hell yeah, calzone! Go back to lurking. Hey, Faye. Hope you're doing well. And enjoying your lurk. We salute our lurkers. I genuinely, like, do not understand it. Hearing that, like, some streamers don't like people who lurk. Having a cruddy day, so like, oh, well, I hope your day gets better, Faye. Good night. 'Cause you're great, and you deserve to have a great day. But, yeah, I just don't get it. I know not everybody wants to talk and chat for whatever reason. I just appreciate that everybody comes by and checks out and listens to whatever unhinged music I listen to. And checks out Midron. If I could, Faye, I would send you a calzone if you would want that to cheer you up. I think I've gotten to the points where I make calzones actually better than pizza at this point. Which is so much easier for me to make and just takes a bit less time usually. It's just like a little pizza pocket, and you make your pizza dough, and then you put your stuff in it. Or like a Cornish pasty. Pasty, I believe. Goldfish always makes fun of me for, pronouncing it wrong apparently, but those are really good too. Like I said earlier, I'm trying not to care about every single pixel, but I'm just kind of like, Oh my shit. Excuse me. It's yeah, sorry for sometimes they get like very concentrated. It's just like commentary sometimes becomes very hard. And it's literally just like focus on art and then forget everything else that's going on. Yeah, I like that. Give it a bit of a, not quite lens flare effect, but like a anime eye flare, I guess. Okay, so I think on our work on the background is mostly done. Now, okay, on West. It's time to shade Miss Ariane. For time's sake, we are going to be using some same colors, but not too much. Yes, may go faster than I was expecting. We might actually finish this on stream. I don't know if we will actually do the... if we'll actually post it. Like, when it's done. I think I might wait till tomorrow so I can do a double check and make sure there's nothing wrong with it. Make sure there's nothing wrong with it, and yeah. Especially on bigger pieces like this, I usually like to sleep on it. But also I'm just like, oh, I want to post. I want to post and show it off. It's a constant struggle. But one of the problems I've just had consistently as an artist is a lot of times I have a lot of work that is pretty sloppy in some way. And so I've been really trying to push myself and have like a lot higher quality of work and like work that's a lot cleaner. But also, I'm not in art school anymore, so I don't have to rush anything, which was one of the reasons why a lot of my work was so rushed and had issues. I think that's one reason why my work has just improved so much. Is in not like working 12 to 14 hour days, try to finish everything on time. like I can actually take my time with the things I want to make. Which I think the culmination of fuck art school, or at least the one I was at, was when I had a project due like the next Monday, and that weekend was my half-sister's wedding. And I was like, hey, can I get a little extension on this? Because it's like my half-sister's wedding and this weekend. And, you know, I would like to go to my half-sister's wedding, right? And the response I got was, well, can you work on it as you go? And I'm like, just kind of a little like speechless, as I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And I'm like, I can try, I guess. And then of course, like, everything was not put together because trying to do any form of glass art without a studio is incredibly difficult. Even more so if you're like on the road and like do not have time to do work, if you only have like a few hours like a day to do the work. And it's like, yep, I got ripped apart in critique, and it's just like, this is fucking lame. Why am I wasting my money and time on this? I'm just forever just so glad I quit art school and changed programs. It's like literally the most miserable years of my life. I was always getting yelled at because I was wanting to incorporate like other forms of media. Or like try and focus on like some like specific thing, or like try to get really skilled at a thing. And it's just like they didn't like any of that. Like for some reason, my school did not like the people who were teaching there. They did not want you to like focus on trying to expand your technical knowledge, which is insane. You know, it would be like somebody teaching drawing like 1 to be like, okay, yeah, we're not gonna teach you still lifes. We're going to actually just we're gonna teach you a couple still lifes, and then we're gonna have you draw your own shit for the rest of the time, and you need to be coming up with actual artistic concepts. And you're just there like, huh? Just fucking mind-blowing. And the students at my school just put out some really low quality work because they're always rushed, and the school didn't have, the people teaching didn't really have a focus on like technical know-how. So like they didn't have the skills to usually accomplish whatever concept they had drafted up. And it's just like, I don't think anybody who was an undergrad when I was there is actually working in the glass industry now. I think they, like, we had one person graduate as an undergrad, and we had one person who has a general art degree but focused on glass because he didn't want to deal with the department. Which is, I think you have a problem when people are just willing to get a general art degree rather than go through your program. But yeah, it's I miss it a lot, and there are times where I think about, yeah, it'd be nice to like maybe try to set up like an engraving stream, but I don't know if that'll ever happen. Wow, Amy calling her classmates all losers shitters. No, that was what they were called in their critiques. I'm being nice here, actually. Because, yeah, I think one girl, we had two double majors, and one of them was self-professed that she was doing art. She was double majoring in glass and metals, and she was doing it because it was quote-unquote easy and didn't require effort. And her work certainly reflected that. Then we have like another person who's, I think, a horticulture major who is also doing glass studies, and then she got ripped apart in a critique because she wasn't, you know, like the quality of her work was just not very good. And because she wasn't like putting in a lot of extra time, and she wasn't really taking any of it seriously, I don't think. And yeah, after that she just quit. She just quit glass. And it's like, amazing. This is an amazing program. You don't teach people how to do glass, and then you just bully them into leaving because their skills aren't good enough. It's fucking unhinged. And then if you tried to bring up like any of these problems to like the person running the department, you'd always get like a bunch of hoeing and humming excuses. And it sucks because glass is really cool. It's a really cool medium. It's a lot of fun. And it shouldn't be like how it was at this school. And it's just really unfortunate how like some bad teachers essentially just ruined the program for a lot of people. Also, you know, my classmates called me a loser shitter. So. I like really wanted to do nothing worse than a teacher that can tell doesn't want to be a teacher. Allegedly, our professor who is running the department kept a bottle of whiskey in his desk at school. Allegedly. I don't know if that's true or not, but he'd been teaching at the school for like 20 years, I think, at that point. So... Oop, ads. So, I think there's some credence to that. Like, just the tiniest possibility that, yeah, that's probably true. It's just a very unfortunate program. And then one of the other instructors was kind of just there for a paycheck. And like, a lot of times they would essentially just focus on using their students as like free labor, because they would ask someone, usually an undergrad, because none of the grad students ever wanted to work with them. But they would ask, like, for undergrads to help them out on their, like, time slot, and then, you know, not help the undergrads back. And all they ever did in, like, their time slot to work in was just make production work. Like, they weren't there making any kind of, like, usually interesting, like, actual art, quote-unquote, is... Welcome back from ads, everybody. It was just a lot of, like, okay, here's a bunch of shit to sell. My fiance works with a bunch of teachers that will literally do anything they can to get out of being in a room with their students. Oh, that's awful. Like, what's the point of being a teacher at that point? Like, why? Why even bother? For those though, you know, one of my friends is a professor, and I think he might have talked about it as he stopped by and stream once or twice. But that would be Mr. Clock, and he's just like puts off too much time for his students, so he doesn't have any time for himself because he's always there. Oh, shading's just like, wait, it's not super exciting. And I don't get that. I don't understand, like, a lot of, don't forget to save, thank you. I don't get a lot of artist gripes, because, like, one of the things I remember seeing occasionally with, like, art Twitter were, like, people getting mad that they would, like, give advice to somebody and then they, like, wouldn't follow it. And being like, I'm never giving out advice ever again. Like, writing very long threads on it. It's like, in their defense, people on Twitter are weird and aren't smart. But, like, there's a lot of reasons why someone might not follow, like, that advice. And it's not like I have any idea of what the advice was given. But it's just like, even as somebody who went through, like, a lot of that myself, as I would often help out a lot of those other students. Which I think was the one of the wildest moments was when I was helping out a student, and this was somebody who was a, you know, glass major who was like a year or so under me, and they're like wanting to do this specific thing, and like I'm helping them in the actual shop, and I'm trying to tell them, like, hey, this would be a way to, like, be able to do that. And then they just said, they ignored it. And then, like, just did it their own way. And we're just like, oh, because they fucked it up. Because they're just, like, trying to do it their own way. And I'm just like, just there, just like, yeah. So like, I've been there, and I just still could not like comprehend being like, I am never gonna help out like another artist again. Because like one person didn't take your advice for something. That is just unhinged to me. But art social media seems to be very unhinged in general. I don't know if this is exactly where... Yeah, sorry once again for the excessive scroll wheeling. As we learn about my dark, sordid past as a glass art student. Okay, making good progress though. I really hope people end up liking this piece because I like it myself. And this is going to be on the Ko-fi when it is done for the $5 tier. And I think I might maybe release a alternate version, but I'm not sure yet. I might like power through one night and just do a special edit for like Valentine's Day or something. I'll just put that up in the same tier. But it's not 100%. I don't know if I'll do that yet, but it's something I'm thinking about. I think with the edits I have in mind, it might not be a lot of time. I'll just have to see. Because I'm just trying really hard not to overwork myself. And I think we might take tomorrow's stream to maybe... I don't know if we want to take tomorrow's stream to work on emotes or alerts. I don't know if that'll be very fun to watch. As it I'm thinking about doing another couple pixel art emotes, and well, I mixed feelings on it. I like my pixel art emotes, however, Discord does not. And so, I don't know if it might be better just to keep working on the like non-pixel art style, or what, but we'll see, I guess. If anything else, it could be something when we get like more of a larger audience. Can maybe make some changes. God, it's been so long since I've just drawn a normal human. Weird. I don't know why these are darker color. Yeah, we're gonna change. We're gonna change the music. Ah, shit. Ignore that. It's fine. Everything's fine. We might not finish this, actually. Well. What are you doing here on stream, Scrunt? Aren't you on vacation? Shit. On the wrong layer. How you doing, Scrunt, though? Hope you are doing well. Bucky's in Houston. Amazing. Are you going to get a Bucky shirt? Also, did you get an edible for putting the PC together? I went to bat for you. You should get one. Taking a little driving break. Gotcha. Oh, are you on your way back already? Or you... But yeah, hope your driving has been going well. Just finishing up our Signalis rewards for February. Yeah, it was just one night thing to pick up. Gotcha. For some reason I thought it was gonna be a bit longer. Playing Cadence of Hyrule again takes some... Nice. Nice. You just went to their house, picked up some goods, assembled a PC, got kicked out. It's funny though. I am very excited for Rift of the Necrodancer, where it's gonna be kind of like Punch Out and Rhythm Heaven. It's seems like it's going to be a lot of fun. Also, like, part of the excuse is they just wanted to do all the characters in modern clothes. Like modern outfits and make them hot. I hope I'm better at the sequel because I'm so bad at the original, yeah. Well, it's gonna be a much different game, so... maybe. It's gonna be more like Everhood or kind of like the Guitar Hero layout. Not beating the no rhythm allocations? No! Got no rhythm! See some windbreaks on her tattoo. Okay. Look, you just gotta get some rhythm. Gotta get on it. Okay, the bandages aren't black. They're outlines. We're gonna have to do a little changey. Oh, shaky. Little cook shaky. Our layers are fucked, by the way. They're screwed. Oh, 07. Yep. 07. I've just, like, at some point I realized that I had drawn a lot on a layer I wasn't supposed to. And 2-hour driving, oof. That's rough, buddy. I need this color. Yeah, that's too much fucking driving. I am just, like, personally so sick of driving. And especially, like, I don't know, man. Just a lot of the people on the road are just fucking miserable. There was, I think the other day when I was taking Odin to the vet, there was, like, someone who was just, like, aggressively honking. Like, if you went, like, anything under, like, speeding. So he's just, like, honking at this car for going, like, I think... I don't know. Can't he say that driving is patriotic or something? Yeah, right? There's just, like, someone aggressively honking for, like, I don't know, going 40 and like a 45 or something. And it was just, like... Because there was also, like, a light up ahead that had, like, gone red, and so they're, like, obviously slowing down. This person starts aggressively honking at the person in front of him. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? Chill the fuck out, man. Ads. Capitalism jump scare at it again. Yeah, the eyeshadow is not that bright. And... got this banger. Yeah, such a good soundtrack. Necrodancer is another one of those games that I haven't played, but I listen to the soundtrack to all the time. It's so good. Then Miss Ariana has, like... she still has her little red eyeshadow on, but it's, like, very faded. So we're essentially getting... oh, welcome back from ads, everybody. We're trying to get the same faded look. And I think we might need a little bit of a darker tone. I have it both on PC and Switch, can't remember why, but I didn't get along with using a keyboard for it. Gotcha. Might have just been the controls, even though it's literally just press button. Yeah, it's only like... Is it just one button for everything? We are also gonna have to adjust her like closed eye here because it's very different from how it's supposed to look. Like the angle is, it's a different angle, so there's gonna be a little bit of a discrepancy, but it's just like way different right now. I think at least 6, gotcha. I figure it's like arrow keys and like attack and interact. Quarter action bomb is something else, guys. Okay, that's kinda close. Attacking and interacting done by walking into things. Gotcha. I couldn't remember. I gotta do total, which is way bigger a deal than it sounds. No, it sounds like a big deal, actually. I am so much better at drawing fucking robots than I am people. Let's see. Because you can't choose whether to attack or move, so if you have the spear, which attacks things one tile away, you want to walk to something instead of attacking, you can't. That can trap you, otherwise, yeah, gotcha. Chad, how do I draw people? How do we just draw like a normal human? I don't understand. This isn't in my vocabulary. Got me in a lot of trouble in Cadence last night fighting Tackler of Iron Knuckles, which can only be hurt from behind, but using a ranged weapon meant couldn't navigate around them without harmlessly stabbing their armor. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds like it could be a problem. getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. This is just like a lot. How's this looking? Get a... Oh no, hey. I think I might have made a slight mistake in that the way I've drawn Ariana is, I think she kind of looks bigger than Elster, which is not the case. Shit. I don't know if anybody will actually care about that, but it's just kind of something I'm realizing. It's pretty. Where did I canvas? 188. Got me in a lot of trouble. Or, oh yeah, that was I already saw that. Oh shit. No. Yeah, it is what I want. Shift H. Nope, that's just... Never mind. This is fine. It's fine. I think we'll work on this for a little bit longer. And then we might swap over to my other work I was wanting to do. We've been working on this for almost 4 hours straight. And it's a lot of like cleaning. We're doing a lot of like cleanup, and cleanup for me is not super exciting. But then if I want to do my other art, that's also like cleanup and shading, so you know, it's fine. It's fine. Hey, Jobu. Good check. Thank you. Do a little bit more of a comprehensive sketch. Wait, back in action. Yeah, so far I am pretty happy with how this has actually turned out. There are, as I was kind of mentioning earlier, like some parts that I'm a little iffy about because of how they ended up. But overall, I think this is turning out a lot better than I thought it would. I guess not that I thought I would, but I just think it's turning out really good. Part of me just doesn't want to like deal with this arm and like all this hair that I still have to clean up. I just don't want to do it. And like I have to redo essentially all of the lines for these bandages, which is kind of bumming me out. Is why I usually don't like to use black as much, because a lot of the time I'm redrawing over it anyways. And you know, yeah, that's usually how like line art goes, like traditionally, but I don't know, I like to save a little bit of time by just using more of like whatever color I'll actually be using. It's the red I 202. Remember 202, chat. Hmm. Alright, well, let's finish up. At least make sure you get all these bandages redone. Oh, just finished the standing campaign of Lego Rock Raiders, yeah? How was that? Or at least the fan remake of it, because the actual game doesn't run them. No, oh my god. I was going to say, wasn't that super old? We're gonna take a break from this. We're gonna go to our little mech mechanic now. In a second, at least. No, wait, that's a farther off. Spray. The game is 180. Alright, chat. I think we might be ending this Signalis part of tonight here. But we might go back to it if I'm feeling good enough after doing the other stuff. But I think we've made some pretty good progress. But I'm thinking I'll probably finish this tomorrow. I'm just looking at these bangs, and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to futz around with those. We're gonna futz around with these. Not bad. A very simple game. A couple quality of life things could be changed with some enhancing of development ideas. And could see it being a pretty cool RTS/base builder game. Not to say this version was bad. It'll probably put more details about it in the Discord so I don't spam chat with it. Manic Miners. It's a free DLC. Nice. This also might not take very long at all since I already have like the colors I need. For this, so this might not take super long. That's pretty cool. Somebody put it like did essentially a remake of it. Games, preservation for games is so low, it's kind of absurd. I mean, it's not kind of absurd, it's incredibly absurd. If I remember right, the statistic is like we have a better like ratio of preserved silent films. So like there's a lot to that data, but it's just like just the idea that we have a better ratio of preserved silent films, or like specifically I think it was American silent films, is astounding. Because like so many of those were just not kept well or were lost or, you know, a bajillion fires. There's so many fires. And we didn't have a complete copy of the German film Metropolis. The silent film, which is like I think one of the like largest movies of its era, like one of the most largest and most important like films of its time, and like we didn't have a complete cut of it until I think the 2010s or like late 2000s when somebody found a reel somewhere. And they're able to get like the scenes that were lost, which is astounding, right? But it's also like an incredibly long movie too, if I remember right. I haven't watched it in a while. I think it was 2019. It was before that. I guarantee it was before that. Because I remember having a conversation with somebody about that before 2019. Because they were like, it's actually just the Metropolis, not the complete Metropolis. Because when I was talking about, they had gotten like, I don't know, confused, upset that I had used like the complete Metropolis instead of just calling it Metropolis. And it's just like, no, it's the complete like cut with all of the lost footage. Hey, Lovesick, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're taking a break from our Signalis art that we were doing. and we're working on some art from a game. Working on the new main character sprite. Hope you're doing well. Good and busy. Yeah, that's a mood. I just remember trying to find it everywhere online. It was like this weird remake things. The best way you could do. That's not for Metropolis. 100%. Because they do have like a, you know, they do have like the full theatrical version or whatever. Finally. But I feel like I remember what you're talking about, and I don't know if that was Metropolis or not, because... Or it might have been like an older version of Metropolis. I remember what it was, but I just assumed it was Lost Forever, yeah. You tell me they think they found it. God, I remember having this conversation, and... Oh! I think it might have been like an actually... 100% complete reel. Because I think what was like found before was essentially just like the scenes they were missing. And okay, so it was 2008 when they found the missing reel for 1927 Metropolis in Argentina. Well, but then I think they might have found like a complete reel somewhere. Or it was a different thing. We're gonna BRB 1 second because Odin's whining. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Welcome back from ads, everybody. But fun fact, my first exposure to Metropolis wasn't even like the original movie. It was actually like the anime movie they did of it. I watched it when I was really young, and I don't remember much of it, so I can't tell you how it was. But you know, in hindsight, being a young child and watching Ghost in the Shell and Anime Metropolis and you know, a bunch of other space or robot animes may have happened to have a slight effect on me. I don't know if you can tell. I think the jury's still out on that one. Being a young child, oh, what a terrible fate. A terrible fate indeed. What a terrible night for a curse to be a young child. But yeah, it's just like that fucking extended edition a cut from I think the second Lord of the Rings movie where you have Legolas who's just like, oh, I think it's starting to affect me as he stares at his fingers and as they're like partying and getting drunk. It's just me staring at my hands turning into robot hands. I think the robot anime is affecting me. Luckily, there isn't a ton of work we need to do here. And one thing I've learned about game development is that being able to make use out of, like, everything to cut down time just makes your life easier. Like, if it's easier just to, you know, like, use one color palette, which is essentially what they do for Valhalla, the bartending simulator. They use, like, one very specific palette, and they do not go outside of it for all of the art in that game. And I think it helps give, like, some very striking art. But also, it's just, like, yeah, here's the colors you work with. Go wild. And, like, putting limitations doesn't always, like, hamper creativity as much as give you a more efficient means of expressing it. Especially if you're just like a solo dev or it's somebody working as a small team. You just have so much to think about, and it's just like, you really do have to consider a lot of minor things. It had occurred to me that one of the signature elements of old school pixel art, yeah, a lot of that was more to hardware limitations. Also, sorry for excessive mouse scroll. Hardware limitations rather than like a specific other limitation, but yeah, CGA, 8, 16-bit, because like that's essentially like the color range. Like they have so little colors to actually work with, so you have to get really creative. CGA and the one before CGA. What do you mean by CGA? Might be head empty right now. Oh no, are you head empty right now? I'm having a weird moment. Yeah, me too, buddy. You should go and talk to your counselor if you're feeling weird about certain things. It is okay. You're all part of growing up. Computer graphics. Oh, yes. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. I do not remember what it's called. However. I should probably know, but I do know what you're talking about. I think we need... Isn't as dark as I would like. In the weird moment when we're playing it, maybe like magenta more, maybe. Oh, there it is. I'm wearing a magenta shirt at this exact moment. Congrats on the magenta. Yeah, there we go. Red, pink, maybe. Red, purple. Would be my guess for what magenta would be called if we didn't have a word for magenta. I wonder how many people learned of chartreuse from playing Destiny in that one strike. Wow, evidence right before our eyes that the liberal tech industry is brainwashing kids with like natural colors from space. That would be me. Oh, cool nerd. Did you not know about chartreuse? To be fair, I spent a lot of my time in art, so learning funny colors was kind of my thing. But also, it's where the where the fuck? I mean, not that far from France. New type of liquor, maybe. You might, or you're thinking of Midori. Midori is the other, like, the other main green liqueur, right? I should know this. I have a bar theme as my theme. I don't use the word chartreuse as a little kid and it bothered me. Oh no. My mother used the word chartreuse and I was never the same. I swore vengeance against it from that day forward. Midori is green. And also a liqueur. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I don't know if there's another liqueur that is also green and the name of a green color. Chartreuse is some kind of drink. Yeah, sure. Ah. Does How to Drink have an episode on it? We'll see if it comes up in Alcohol and Ogre Girls. Okay, a manga everybody should read. Because it's about what's on the tin. Alcohol and Ogre Girls. It's very cute. Wow. Yum. I don't think I want to put the unit patch back. I think it's just takes away from the design. I think a lot of my designs shine better when they're like less. I think a lot of my strengths are in like less is more kind of designs. So yeah, there's that. Actually, not a whole lot for us to do here in hindsight. Yeah. Me from yesterday or whatever. Did a good job. I think hiding some of the other elements of like the design, like the unit patch, the little like chest ribbon, and I like the collar tabs, have done a lot to make the design read better. And I think like, I don't know. There's still more work I want to do on the neck, but I think I am liking the more simplified version a bit better. There's just like, I don't know, something about the middle I want to change, I think. Like the right in the middle of the throat. This just went a lot faster than I expected. I thought we would have had more to work on. Whoops. Not complaining or nothing, but I just did like no shading yesterday. So I'm like, oh, we're gonna have a lot to do on this, and then it's just like, oh, actually, not really. This is actually going pretty fast. And so the other nice bit about this is because of like how everything's placed and set up now. I think I'll have a lot easier of a time just making like different poses and essentially different frames for like different emotions and everything, which I think will be very nice to have. No, that makes it look like a simple pod. What's that? But just do that. Okay, I'm kind of liking that. At least a bit better than the previous one. So now we are just gonna focus on the arms for a little bit. And I think we'll actually just be done with this spray. Way faster than I thought we would be. Is anticipating this to take a bit longer. And instead it's just like, no. I don't know what we're doing with that yet. Let's just focus on these bits. Maybe less visually interesting, but I think we're done here. Yeah. Everything else is just kind of like futzing. And like finessing. I think for the most part, this is use peas, lemon squeeze, actually. Yeah, it took like a half hour to do. I was expecting this to take like at least an hour, so... So yeah, let's just do a little final cleanup here and just call this good. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I think. Let's see, how much more do we have to do with this? We gotta do a lot of futzing with this, but I think we're getting close to done. We need to do a few more details, but I think I wanna kind of sleep on this. Well, I think we're almost done with this. Pretty much done with this. So that went a lot faster than I expected. This is the thing that's still taking a lot of work. However, I think I might call it here. I think we're ending a little early than I intended. But I kind of want to go for a walk, my dog, and take a big break and get away from my computer for a bit. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I went and checked to see if anybody I knew was streaming, and not a lot of people are on right now that I at least follow, so I don't think we're gonna go raid anyone. Heathen! Yeah. I want to give my arm a break. Give my arm a break. Get some fresh air. And yeah. I'm going to try to do a earlier stream tomorrow. Probably in like the afternoon. I mentioned that at the start of stream, but we do like arm needs a break even though I've been watching you do it. Yeah. Well, I've been drawing with the mouse tonight, so it's a bit more like it's as much as like people meme on it, it's less of wrist pain and more of like arm pain because of a lot of like arm work, how my desk is set up, and I worked out a lot earlier, so I just need a break. But earlier stream tomorrow, aiming for probably around late afternoon Central Time. I don't know what that'll translate into. I'm thinking probably like 3 Central. And then I think we'll do another night stream for Monday, or like evening stream for Monday. And same for Wednesday. And I'm gonna try and get a few more things set up that I've been putting off for stream. Just noticed something that needs some work and needs some fixing. There we go. That looks a lot better. Okay. So, yeah, all of that. I'm really happy with all of the work we got done tonight. I think this piece looks great. I think our character art looks great, and that didn't take very long. But yeah, we'll just end the stream. So I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Hopefully nothing goes wrong and nothing comes up and we can just stream. So I'll see you all then. Bye bye.